Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're doing well. Man, do I have some good news. I got some good news. You know, my life has been in absolute turmoil. Absolute misery. Absolute depression. No, I'm kidding. But, today, Slay the Spire, Metacritic, whatever they're called, announced Slay the Spire 2's release date. Which, for anybody that, I guess I can say this. For anyone that has been subscribed to my YouTube since the Slay the Spire days, you still watch my content in the shadows, you should know that I am very, very excited about that game coming out. Now, I never personally was able to play Slay the Spire 1 when I did play Slay the Spire 1 when it came out. No, I didn't. I played Slay the Spire 1, like... I played it... I think... I don't actually know. I don't even think I ever played it when it was in early access. So, I'm going to probably play it on early access when it comes out on March 6th. Actually. Because I'm pretty excited about that. I still want to get back and just Slay the Spire 1 and get all the Ascension runs done. With the Watcher, I was at like Ascension 14 or 13. Ironclad and like Silent were like A5 or A6. Silent was like A9 or A10. So I mean, I was going, man. But that's probably gonna be my next roguelike that I'm gonna stream. And I mentioned it in Discord and I said, I don't, whatever I've had planned, if I have plans, they might get put off on the shelf because, you know, I've been kind of waiting for Slay the Spire to just say anything, right? Like they haven't said anything. All they have had on their Steam page was Q1 of 2026. Then I checked recently and it was March of 2026. Now it's like actually gives a date, a release date, which is 2 weeks on a Friday. And so I'm like personally really excited myself to get my hands on that game. Told the wife, I said I'll probably buy it. But the other game too that's coming out in March that has also been on my radar has been that Mouse PI for Hire. And that's coming out March 19th of 2026. So March 6th is Slay the Spire 2 early access. And then 2 weeks from that day on a Thursday is Mouse PI for Hire. So I definitely, what I'll probably end up doing, because, you know, I announced the new stream schedule, which I'll pull it up here for you guys in case they want a visual. What was I? Oh, on the Friday, like that it comes out, I'll probably play it. But then Saturday when I do like a 8-hour stream, because Saturdays are usually 8-hour streams, I'll probably end up streaming that game all day. Because like if Slay the Spire 2 is anything like Slay the Spire 1, and the way that that game did stuff, I personally, graphically, the game looks just different, right? Like the graphically, there's like actually like, it seems like if anything, they took stuff from the modding community and actually like made it some ideas into Slay the Spire 2. Like one of the things that they did is like a map tracker. So like when you're pathing, and like you can highlight the path and what you do. That was something that was a mod implemented. I'm also really excited too to just see, because clearly Megacrit doesn't care about like, well, it's very like mod friendly. You know, if you look at Slay the Spire 1, there's many mods out there that you can use that are really friendly to the community. I wonder if there's gonna like be anything with multiplication. So like there's like stuff you can do where you can add, like if you know what they're gonna attack you for, you can have like a little number above your head. Like that's a mod that I use when I play Slay the Spire 1. So I'm kind of excited to see if like it adds that implements in there. I don't know, but I am by nowhere means necessarily like some Slay the Spire guy, you know. I just know that that was like one of the things I did a lot on my YouTube page when I first started YouTube. You know, like I would upload. I still have all the runs I've ever done of Slay. That's always going to be up there. And I actually still want to make like other attempts at other runs and stuff too. So I mean, I don't know. I'm interested to see how it goes. I really, really want to play it on release day, but I'm also kind of worried on how it will go too, because I had some like, I wouldn't say rough time with Slay the Spire 1, but there was a big reason why I kind of took a break from Slay. It's because the community can just be sometimes extremely like weird, if you will. It's similar to, I'm only saying this because it happened to me recently, and I would say it's similar to Baldur's Gate 3 community. Baldur's Gate 3 community can be kind of weird. And it's like, just because, you know, D&D and this whole like uniqueness to the game, and just, it's a hardcore fan base. Is a hardcore fan base like a really good word? I think a hardcore fan base is a really good word. And when you usually have a very hardcore fan base, I'm trying to be as polite as possible when I say all this, you also have passionate people. I could use many other better, I could use much worse words here, but I'm trying to be as polite as possible when I say all this. So you have a passionate hardcore fan base, they can genuinely be a lot to handle. So I will enjoy the game if I stay offline. You know what I mean? Like if I'm not like going online to look at all this stuff and do all these things and whatever, you know. Because like the people that are gonna succeed or do well in this category, the three people who did very well with Slay the Spire, and they are known as Slay the Spire people, are Frost Prime, Baylord, and Jorbs. I don't know. I think I've subscribed to all of them on YouTube, but I'll never be like them, you know. But the problem is a lot of people will look at you as if like if you can't successfully do like if you're just like making mistakes left and right in a strategy based game, people just are like, I would have picked this. Nah, you're not really good at that. And it's similar to like puzzle games in a way too. Like just what like people enjoy like watching the struggle of how quick does your brain adapt. It's no different than FromSoft communities, right? You watch someone in the FromSoft community and they do something, and then you're just like, oh, like I want to see them struggle, and if they don't, they're just like, well, that sucks. You're supposed to be mad and angry and struggling, you know. Like one thing I was actually decently impressed with, speaking of FromSoft, was watching Jerma's Dark Souls Remastered playthrough. Like he's a Souls player, dude. Like he's a Souls player, man. Like he's good. Brother, like when I watched him fight Calamite, like he is insane. he's locked in, you know. He understands the game. But I feel like a lot of people, like even in just that said community, would probably expect someone with Germa's personality and Germa who he is just like, he's gonna die and he's gonna be on shift forever. Like he wasn't even on ONS that long. You know what I mean? I was on ONS. I say I was on ONS for 3 days, but I think it was just 3 streams. I don't think it was a total of 3 hours or like 3 days worth of hours. I think it was just 3 streams. Because I remember fighting ONS, but then I went to go back and look, but I would fight him, take a break and go to something else, come back. Then I remember grinding him off stream. I remember actually like trying to learn the boss off stream, which reminded me a lot of how I did it with Consort Radon, and I also did it with General Radon as well. But that's all I really wanted to talk about. Is I'm excited for Slay the Spire. I don't know how it's going to do channel wise, you know, and I'm talking from more of YouTube's perspective than I am from Twitch's perspective. I did stream a few times, Slay the Spire, and viewers wise, it wasn't too bad. I think I was like, at the time of doing it, I was around like, I think 10 to 20 viewers. Lately, when I've been doing my YouTube streams, it's been hitting around like 2 to 3 viewers, which is fine. But I think it's because I'm playing more niche stuff. But that's okay. That's fine. I don't let it stop me. You know what I mean? Like I said, one of the main things of my content creation is one, like if I can make clips and it's like, it's just gonna sound weird because like I guess I understand it, but at the same time it's like whatever. It's like if I can make clips and it gets views and I can make someone laugh, someone enjoys something, whatever. You don't have to follow, you don't have to become a super fan, nothing. Like that's just kind of what my goal was to make content in the first place. Is just to be able to like, hey, I do something and it gets someone to laugh or it gets someone to get really mad at my gameplay or whatever it might be. Just something, eyes on me, you know? Not saying I'm an attention seeker, just saying that I feel like when I've made it multi-streaming on YouTube, I feel like, okay, it's out there now, you know, and it's not going to go away and it's not just going to sit there, you know. Like having my 10-year anniversary stream up on YouTube just feels so good to me in my mind because I'm just like, you know, it's just like it's up there, and I could just be proud of it. And it's not sitting on Twitch because Twitch doesn't do anything with VODs. You don't get good VOD support, and I feel like with streaming, you know, you need that VOD support just as much as when you upload something in just a 30-minute video or 40-minute video. You need that support. It's nice when you do. So. I'm gonna drink a water, and then we're gonna get started with some REANIMAL. I have nothing to really add about REANIMAL and stuff, but I'm very excited for Slay the Spire. I thought this was kind of funny, chat, and I might be actually cursed for saying this, but when I looked at my past trailers gameplay posts, I did a Little Nightmares 3 trailer. That game didn't turn out that good. I did Mouse PI for Hire, which I'm very excited for. But then I did Borderlands 4, and I think that game did okay, just online. People were just whatever with it. But you could tell I was very excited. And then REANIMAL. Actually, Gavin told me about this. That's crazy. That was back on 8/20 of 2024 when I released that trailer. I said thanks to Gavin GL for sharing this with me. Then Slay the Spire 2 announced this Slay the Spire 2 project, Mega Crit, back in 4/10 of 2024. Oh my god. I even announced jeez. Wow. Cool. We didn't get very far yesterday with Reanimal. We were like, it was barely nothing. Barely scratched the surface. So we'll see what happens tonight. It'll be a 4.5 hour stream today, so we should be able to make more headway than we did yesterday for sure. Wait, where do I go? This way? Can I make them do it? Oh, sick. It's like conveniently stops right there. So this is kind of where we were yesterday, was right here by this car. And then I took in the music. Because the music was pog. Oh, look at this guy. Wow. It's cool. Okay. I am guessing that we need to go over this way. And then you're gonna help me up? Or do we just go through this? Okay. All right. Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Where's it gonna save me? Okay, good. Because I wanna see what's over to the right. I didn't realize it was gonna shut on me. I wanna look around a little more. What'd you do that for? Why'd you knock that over? Oh, there's this. Okay. Oh, is it a hat? Or do I use this to break this? Oh, interesting. But then what's in here then? Is this all just for a hat? Nice. Part of me kind of likes the pig. I like the pig look. Okay, so we haven't seen the last of this guy. Oh, we still got the kid with too. Alright, what's really weird is like they're like holding hands and it looks like they're gonna go see a movie. Okay, so I didn't interact with that at all, by the way. It just did it itself. Okay. What's this? Oh, I have no more gas? Oh. So are we just gonna... So... My guess is what's going to happen here then, because of me seeing this, is we're going to need to find gas because we're just trying to get out of here. But I think we're going to have to go into that cinema with whatever's going to happen in there to then get the gas to then essentially probably get chased down by him in car. Let's see if I'm right. But I always look around as much as I can before I do anything else. I'm not going to go right in that room at all. Okay, so this is here. Why? Why can't you break that off? You're a pig, dude. What's going on, Matt? How are you? Your emotes reminded me of wanting to talk about emotes. Because I know that I said in Discord. I mean, this goes for YouTube as well, but like YouTube, I think you guys only have like 2 emotes. So if you guys like, if I actually unlocked like 2 more members on YouTube, either it was gifted or just subbed over there, like I would probably have like 5 slots for you guys. I don't know why that's randomly breaking. But with this is Twitch because they get about 7. What the fuck is over here? But I'll probably have the emotes getting worked on once I get my tax returns. Because I want to wait until at least I get tax returns before I do anything. And we did do our tax returns, like, I think last week we got them turned in to the tax people. So whenever that comes back, I would say I would hit up the guy for the emotes. So I would hope, like in a perfect world scenario, that you guys would have new emotes by April. And then I'm also going to talk to him too about doing like holiday emotes and just seeing how much those would be. But I probably wouldn't get those until the end of the season. So like I would work, and then whatever money I made from the summer, I would just use some of that money to help with the variety emotes. And what I would do is like Christmas and Halloween themed based emotes. But I probably won't replace all the emotes. I would just do well, this seems all open. What the fuck is in there then? Is that I never know which is the right way. Is it locked? Okay. So then I probably do have to go that way to open this up, huh? Well, he's clearly doing something weird in there. I don't know what, though. Can't go up there. So we probably got to look for something that's going to help me. There's also this too. Okay, I figured that's what you were gonna grab. But how do I, oh. Probably if I had like a special once a year game we played, then yes. But that would require this to be a full-time job, I think, for me personally. I would have to be making more money doing this. Sometimes like what like Dan's Gaming or like, yeah, people like Co Carnage who've got like their own personal emote artist. Those people would like legitimately when a new game comes out, like Arc Raiders or, you know, Stardew Valley or Fallout or Starfield even, just trying to think of like hype games, they would have emotes specifically for those games, you know, which is crazy because like, you know, that gives the person who's subbing so much value to what they're doing. And like the people like that who can't afford it because emotes are expensive, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. That would be tough to do, I think. Like when you say that, the game that I think of is Mass Effect. But the thing is, like, every time I play Mass Effect, the game is always going to take me like 2 months to beat. And so if I was going to put in Mass Effect time once a year, I would have to make sure that before I play Mass Effect, it isn't like a long game before it, because I'm not going to have fun. From my learning experience that I had with 2025, playing Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Baldur's Gate 3, and Mass Effect as my rotation of games really was not fun for grinding wise. And I wasn't like, I didn't have a game that I was, it'd be different if I was playing like Enter the Gungeon and then doing like Shadow of the Erdtree, like if there was a mix in there, but it wasn't. It was literally 3 big games that I was rotating between. And like we played Mass Effect, beat that game finally through after taking a month off or a summer off of it. Never beat Baldur's Gate 3. And then Shadow of the Erdtree we started in February and finally beat it like the first week in July, you know, because I was rotating between, you know, like I said, some massive games. All right, so we have the bolt cutter now, so let's see what happens. So I don't know if he's playing something or if it's just the... It sounds like it's something he's doing. Maybe they're watching a movie. It is a cinema, after all. Maybe we should have our lights off. Okay, this is weird. We got bunnies, we got a... Are they asleep? They're moving. Some of them are moving. This is... Are they all asleep or are they... Oh. Shh. I don't like that my guy keeps turning his lights on. Wait. That well thing was in the beginning of the game. Right here, right? Yeah, right there. That's kind of cool. What does that resemble? Okay. Hold on. I need to take a drink first. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? I'm back out here. I thought that was an entrance right here. I'm guessing we have to go through the crack. We're gonna have our lights off here. I'm gonna go right underneath this table because I feel like he's gonna show up somewhere. Should I stay underneath it? Yes. It's giving me the camera angle to do it. I don't know what's gonna happen. You think he's gonna come from above you? I don't know what you're doing, but you're not. But you just sitting out there makes me feel like it's not gonna happen yet. Well, now you just showed up on my face. You just glitched to me, okay. Oh my god, the glitching. The fuck is going on? One of my things I find really funny about this game is that the doors are locked from both sides. How is that even possible? Can you imagine if Dark Souls had an element where it does not open from this side, but then when you got to the other side, it also said does not open from this side? It's just something they put in the game to just tell you it doesn't open. That's what I feel like I'm doing. The door doesn't open from both sides. I don't understand. I also kind of feel like it's kind of unnecessary to even have this if you can just go here. So I don't know why they they pulled on the door because I told it to. Kind of weird. I don't know if I'm going to change that elusive droid message on Twitch. Because that message was before I... was streaming over there. I know it says streaming live, but... I just feel like... I don't know. Oh, man. Can I jump up? Oh, I can touch. Look at my character. He's touching the head. Look at him. That's weird. He doesn't want to jump. Why don't you want to jump on this table? Is this table on glue? Okay, wait a minute. So over here, you want to jump. But then when you get to this one, it's no. Wait, now you're jumping. What the fuck? What's going on right now? Oh, you see a breaking dance? Look at that. Look at him break dance. Woo! Yeah. Yo, dude's fucking doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. That's cool. Look at it. It's sick. Dude, I'm so thirsty. I did take an Eddie before stream, so that's probably why, but... I think it's actually been a while since I've had an Eddie. Can't recall last time I had one. An edible. In case no one knows what slang I'm using. And if you don't know what an edible is, it is a THC product. Can an edible still be considered something that has CBD in it too? I don't actually know. I would think so. Maybe not though. You think so? That made some noise. Oh, because of the bell, the door. these things gonna come to life and chase me? Man, this place is kind of weird. You know, remember, I feel like we're supposed to be getting gas. We went through a movie theater to then whatever the hell all this is. I don't even know where we're at anymore. Can I go down the slide? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Am I gonna get an achievement for this? I'll tell you guys if I do. No achievement. You have to go down as well. Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. Play on this thing? Hell yes. You do your thing too. There we go. How do I move? Hey, it doesn't move. How do we move? Button would it be? Triangle? A? Well, I know it's B to cancel video game, but I want to know how to move it. Alright. Can I go on this one? Can we trade places? Cool. Can you go on the other one? Or can you ride with me? Ride on my back? Oh, this bike. Can we sit on this bike? Okay, so far this game is... Oh, wait. Okay. How about you sit over here? Okay, and then I'll sit here. That is something I do like. Is that we can sometimes just... We can make our player do specific things. I would think in the second game, if you know you had 6 with you, they probably would just go sit down somewhere. And then it would make you go, oh, can you sit on these things? And then you would sit on them. Now there's like more of an interactiveness to it. So like, see how I can just be like this, and then I can do this. So then we can both kind of sit with each other, which is kind of cool. Where I feel like in Little Nightmares 2, you would more than likely, they would just do it themselves. Oh, can you do this? Hold on. So you can sit on this? Can you sit on this then? So you sit here. And I'll sit here. Here we go. Or the couch. Why can't I sit on the sofa with you? There's not room for me? Oh, there we go. I didn't see a thing pop up before. Complicating life. I don't know. I don't know if this game. I think it will, but I don't know if it'll win. Like best like indie game. I don't know if it'll win though. It's too early to tell. Obviously, I've only played 3 hours of the game, and it's supposed to be a 3 to 4 hour game, and I'm on 3 hours, and I haven't even got through Act 1. So, you know, most people who, again, they say, you know, these games are short, but you don't see the way I play games, okay? You don't see the way I play games. If anyone, I always look at how long to beat, and it's an accurate thing for me all the time. You can say it's because I'm streaming, or it's because I stop and talk, or whatever. It's because I do whatever. I check the same thing out 10 million times, whatever it is. I'm not your average gamer. And I know on how long to beat it looks at it from like the average player. And in this game, I said it would take me around 6 hours to beat, probably. Maybe 7. That's what I said. Because I always like double the time. We came in there, didn't we? Yeah. So if there was like another game that came out, I would do the same thing. Let's say I play Outer Worlds. And the game takes supposedly 40 hours to beat. It would take me 70. Or 60. I've never played a game shorter than what How Long to Beat says. It's always been longer. I'm just waiting for one of these things to come alive and start and scare the fuck out of me. We can't go in there. Or can we go in there? Damn, bro. It looks like you could go in there. Why not? Why are you teasing me like that? That's legitimately... I could fit through that. Is that a door? Is that why? It looks like a window I can go through. I'm thinking where that light source is where I have to go. I'm pretty sure this kills me. It's a cliff down there. I'm gonna check and see if I can go down here first. I wonder if these things will come to life after. We can go down here, but... Oh, there's water down here. It's flooding. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, I just had a crazy fucking thought of what could happen, dude. If, like, just a weird thought. I don't know why, because it's REANIMAL and it's Tarsier Studios, that we flood this place and then these things start chasing after us, like, under the water, like, swimming at us. That would be fucking weird if they do that. Okay, this is gross. Or pulling this. It's just, what's more disgusting to me is just the amount of bodies everywhere. Like them being, like, clogged. Just, even me saying it makes me cringe. Just being clogged into toilets, dude. Or just the weird shit of, like, going in their bodies. You know, that one, like, he went inside that one person's belly. All this is just really just... You know? Just you. It's an ewy area. Okay. Oh. Wait, he's ironing these things? Okay, he's doing some Bray Wyatt shit. Okay. Stop! Hearing me, for the love of God. Oh, can we just hide in here? If he hears us? Will this work? God. Okay. Oh, fuck. He ripped off my fucking head. Fuck, man. I want to know where the next place to hide is. Teabag him. Yeah, teabag. Looks like it's teabagging me on the face cam. He's like, yeah, smell my ass. I should not be sprinting, by the way. It's not a good idea. Wow. Water is really hitting the spot right now. You know, dealing with a guy trying to iron my, some bodies. Drinking some water really hits the spot. Stop. He can hear everything. He's like the janitor in Little Nightmares 1. So, are you good here? Maybe you should wait. I think if he hears you, you should probably... Those are like your safety nets to hide. I don't know why these things are randomly starting up. But interesting concept. This is one thing I liked about Little Nightmares 2. Is, like, you having to wait. Makes the scene a lot more suspenseful. I think we gotta go in that grate over there. So we probably have to open that grate while it's making noise, maybe? So the noise we're hearing is... Okay, now go like this. Wow. The masses are pretty thick. I think what's kind of crazy to me is... Oh, man. Why am I trying to figure out the detail of these things? They're... Oh, it's fun. Ugh. That one with the hole in it? Oh, did he can he transfer? Does he I just had a crazy thought. Does he use these things to like traverse? So that guy over there where the big hole in the belly is, he used one of those in the previous stream to like go through it. Do you think he traverses through those things like going through like a sewer or something? Like fast travel? How fucked up of a creative mind do you have to be if that is like oh man. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Or do you think Tarsier Studios didn't think that deep and I'm the crazy one? I might be the crazy one, actually. Okay, I'm gonna Is there anything in these? Sometimes I tell my wife, I'm like, you know, you should probably like maybe have the kids like watch me or something, because if they're like getting more familiar with me streaming, like you could like show them my streams or something. And imagine the day that she decides to do it is when this is on. Some of you might be thinking, I don't see the problem in that, and neither do I. Personally, I love it if they just tuned in and saw this. Yeah, this is what Dad plays. Oh, here's the kid. Oh shit. Where do we want to go? We'll get you out of there. Get in there! Get in there! Oh, he's looking for me. He does use those as... Yo. Hey, I think fucked up like Tarsier does. Or maybe that's really creative. I don't know which, but that's literally what he fucking uses those things for. Can I go in there too now? Okay. So, here's something that I'm understanding here. Is this over here, these people look, I mean, bear with me when I say this, semi-normal. But he captured these people and then basically hangs them up, lets them basically like just go whatever. No more. And then he hangs them up to dry and like then like irons them. I don't understand that though. Maybe he's lonely and he wants to create a town that's in his liking. I don't know. Okay. So this is a pipe that we're pulling out of his belly button. Oh God, he's looking, dude. That image, just him just looking at me, is, for some reason, very unsettling. Does he turn around? No. We're gonna have to use that to open that up, but let me check down here first. Yeah, like these guys look like they're gonna end up getting turned into those things. Okay, so we're gonna rescue this guy. You said we should have never came here and we should have leave, but we're not listening apparently. Hold L to pry. Oh. Okay, is he listening? Well, where do we go now? Because there was the wood that we could break. So I'm wondering if we use this now to break the wood. But that was like way back there, so we're gonna have to go through this whole sequence again. Or do we have to go in his room? Maybe there's something in his room for us. Wasn't that already open? I don't think we needed to do that, right? I thought I heard him. Dude, what is this, man? What is this? I'm like scared to move. He didn't see me before. Do I need to go in this thing? Dude, he's gonna hear the bell. Can all three of us jump on this now and play? Do they can hear me from here if I run around like this? See if you can hear me go down the swing. Slide, I mean. You guys do it too. The fuck? Have fun with me. He's gonna hear it. Why are we holding the door? No, 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 no. Go hide. Go fucking hide. Oh my God. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. God dang it, dude. Oh, that is not the type of ASMR I want in my ear. It's not what I signed up for. Dude, what the fuck? Oh man, I'm a scared. I'm a twipping out a little bit. Imagine not having fun. I know they're kind of fucking. They're kind of fucking, you know. All right. So this thing it does not have a hole through its chest, or does it now? Yeah, it does. Just hard to see. I'm not sure what is what's the purpose of some of them. He uses these people. What's the purpose of ironing these things and making them and also putting them in toilets and then sometimes stuffing them in carts and then also transporting them in garbage cans and then putting them in, and then you have washing machines that randomly just start running for no reason. And then you use like bellies to transport into your town. What is this game, dude? What is this game? Just use this and push it, right? Oh, we can use this now. It's forcing us to use this tool now. This wasn't boarded up before, was it? This wasn't boarded up before. I know this for a fact. Because remember, I was just making the joke saying we couldn't open this from both sides. So now he boarded it up? Does he know we were here? Did we know we were following? Well, we rescued the kid, but did he see us rescue the kid? The kid got rescued. Where was he after the kid got rescued? Oh, he probably... Well, no, because he went in that belly. So he would have no way of knowing. I don't know. It's a little weird. Let's just go ahead and just unpry this. It's not that deep. So there were two things that we could smash. Is this open now? Or was that always open? Where the hell am I now? Like, I'm still trying to remember the truck that we moved, and then we went through a movie theater. This whole segment's pretty fucking sweet, I'm not gonna lie. One thing I'm liking so much about this compared to, like, Little Nightmares 1 and 2 is moving around sometimes. Not feeling like, essentially, there's, in, like, Little Nightmares 2, sometimes you're in a spot, and you just sit underneath the table or the whatever you're on, and then the person you're hiding from is just doing stuff above the table, and you get to watch it. Now it seems like they've implemented that still, but then sometimes the character's gonna move to actually check under the table because they know they're looking for you. Like, it's like got that just additional step of intelligence. And so you have to keep moving, and you're not just safe to just sit still. Which is something I definitely like, for sure. Wait, what? Where? I genuinely don't know where I am now. So we're going backwards. Oh, was this open before? I think this is... No, this definitely wasn't open before. Wait, is that him? Is this closed or opened? This looks like it's opened. I love these fixed camera angles, man. Oh, it is closed. This chase down sequence also feels extremely lengthy as well. I know I'm playing this relatively slow, but I'm just saying, like, the whole chase sequence of everything just feels... I'm genuinely not sure what's happening. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Every prediction I've had, because I want to see, like, how... I like when video games don't do what I'm thinking, kind of. And so far, everything I've thought was going to happen has not happened. And that's good. It's gonna make some noise. I think I gotta pry both sides. Never mind. Made a lot of noise. You know, I'm personally really sick and tired of opening up toilets. Because I really don't want just some random thing crawling out and frickin' start chasing me. It's also making a noise. Okay, so maybe we can open it and we'll be okay. Or why we just sit on it? And then all of a sudden something just like comes down and grabs me. Music starts playing. Never gonna give you up. And just starts playing that. All right. Oh, we're back here. But this is a loop around. Can we break these wood block beam things or no? This must be like the main area. Because we've been kind of just... Why can I go in here now? Oh. 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 Okay. I see where we are now. I see where we are now. It all makes sense. This door was locked before. We couldn't get in. So I had to go through the movie theater this way. So now we're exiting the building. Which is right here. So now we have the kid. And there were two areas we could open with a crowbar that I saw. Don't remember where they were. Because there was this. We can't do anything with that yet. I'm gonna check in here first. Because there was something here I think you could break before. Oh, I could be wrong. Was that in here? Hey, the hat's back. Let's put it back on. Let's put on double pig hat. Sick. Alright, we unlocked the pig hat again. Just got a new pig hat. I don't know if that was Dev's intention or not, but... Okay, so that blocked you off there. Okay. There were, I'm pretty sure there were 2. Maybe I'm wrong, though. The fuck is that? Is that this? Throw something at it, probably. Wait, what? Is that a spider? Are you following me? Are you following me right now? Yeah, I should be able to grab this fucking thing. I don't understand why I'm not able to. What is the point of this? Is this a collectible? Has to be a collectible. Why did this thing come in here? Hmm. Wait, what? Oh. Boy, the blood in this game is a little more gory. A little more splash effects for sure. I'm a cone man. It's got some camera shake to it as well. Makes the impact feel a little more crazy and aggressive. All right, I'm going back to the other one. What was I wearing before this? The pig one suits me, man. I don't know. Where'd the kid go? Is he still here? So to take out the weapon, you press square? I didn't even know that. Because I would always just go up to things and it would just start using it. So I think that was the one I was thinking of. Now the other one, I think maybe it's 2 more. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. I mean, you know where I am. You can easily walk over this, right? What? Oh shit, is he gonna come out of that thing? I mean, do we just go back? The tricycles. What? I never realized that there was just a, looks like a pig's head in there. A pig's head in a briefcase. I think that's what we gotta do next, but I'm trying to figure out where he went. He saw me. He could have jumped over this. He has the biggest legs in the world. Where did he go to? Did he just go underneath here? I want to see where this guy went. Did you go back in here? It doesn't even let me go that way, dude. Game's telling you you're done. Can you even go through here now? Okay, you still can at least. That's nice. So if you did forget something or wanted to recheck something, that's good. Okay, let's I guess open the board and just open the door and see what happens. Not sure where he went. Okay, we're gonna jump. I'm gonna hide. I don't know. Just go here. Maybe he'll come out of the stomach. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know. This guy just seems like he just shows up wherever. For all I know, you could just like come out of one of those gasoline pumps. You know what I mean? The rate this guy travels, I have no idea. I like how that guy is holding gasoline too. Like, what? Can I have that, please? Oh, that's right. I need this for the truck. Dogs? No, that's just a oh my god, I'm tripping. I thought that was a dog chasing me. Oh, this is a sequence. Holy shit. Put this in, put this in. Oh, I'm actually driving it. Let's go. Okay. I'm in his ice cream truck. I'm looking everywhere for this guy. I'm not driving anymore now. There he is! Oh. Oh my god, I have to hit him? I have to hit him with the crowbar, dude. It's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. So when he swipes his arm, you need to duck. Wow. Oh, shh. Oh, he's doing it twice now. He's got a second phase? Wow. Oh, we hit him one more time. His name was Escape Sniffer. That was a sniffer, apparently. That was sick. That was cool. That was really cool. That was really, really cool. That was actually amazing. What? Just, oh man, so much. I saw so much difference from the second game to this game. In just what that was unique. A boss fight? A boss fight? Sure, it wasn't anything crazy, but it's just what it reminds me of is a step up from the bullies and a step up from the hands. Like that combat system in Little Nightmares 2. You know, there's still, you could call those boss fights, sure. Because you were trying, it wasn't just a chase scene. But that was a step up because you were actually battling the thing you were trying to chase down. Because, like, you know, I'm obviously going to talk about Little Nightmares 2 spoilers here and there. So, like, I would hope that if people have played, well, I shouldn't say that, but like Little Nightmares 2 with the hunter, you do like a shotgun action. You shoot the person, right? You shoot that person. But it's not like an insane, like, swinging your arms and just, while this car is going, I don't know, 50, 60 miles per hour down the road, you just do it once, it's done. Even the, like, the teacher, you know, chasing her through the vents. She doesn't die. You just escape from her and it gives up. The doctor, you incinerate, but you don't actually have a physical combat with them. You just pull down a lever, or you can leave, you know, one of the two. What was another interaction? Was the teacher in chapter 2, then it was the doctor and the mannequin, then it was the TVs. The TVs didn't really have a combat. You can consider the final part of the game of a unique boss fight. But that was insane. That was so good just because of how just unique that was. That was unique. That felt like just I loved it. That shake going boom, running. And then you're getting the vehicle. Then you're driving down. Nothing's really happening, right? I don't think the game wanted me to just stop like I was doing, but I just wanted to like see like what I'm thinking he's gonna do is he's gonna show up from the sky and just drop down or some shit. I don't know. What everything we just experienced in that area, which I believe was Act 1, is crazy. I right now have no complaints. That's so cool. That was so cool. That was so cool. However, there is one thing that I noticed, and I don't know if they changed it, is in their trailers, you see this guy riding on a tricycle at you really quick, but I feel like in their earlier trailer, it didn't look like this guy. It looked like somebody else. It looked like it wasn't. I don't think it was this. I would almost want to go back and look at that reveal trailer and see if it was the same person, because I do remember that tricycle thing, and he's just coming at you, and then you have to like dip out. I remember it being someone a lot smaller. So they must have changed something while it was in production. I might make this, I don't know, I'm just thinking of this right now. I might make this a like an edited down version on YouTube. We'll see. Okay. I need to take a break. It's a really good time to take a break. I just do my nightly routine stuff, okay? So I'll probably be back in about, I would say, 10 to 15 minutes tops. And when I return, we'll continue more of this. I'll be live for another 2.5 hours. So we still got plenty left to do. Could you guys imagine if I was just a streamer who just streamed like an hour and a half to like 2 hours a day? Would you guys still watch? Like if that's all I streamed? I just like, all right, I'm done. I wonder how that would do on YouTube, VOD wise. If it would do better. I feel like YouTube pushes out more VODs when they're shorter versus when they're longer. But what do I know? Anyways, appreciate those that are watching, Matt, anyone lurking, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I will see you guys in a little bit. Get yourselves up a freshy beverage or whatever and just chill. Dodge, what's up, dude? What's up, Dodge? How are you, buddy? It's good to see you again, man. Thanks for coming back. I'm going to be taking a break here shortly. I don't know if you just joined, but don't go anywhere. I'd love to chit chat with you when I get back. I just got to do some nightly routine stuff. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Oh. Wow, we got some. Is that a long break? Yeah, that was kind of long, sorry. That kind of got... I got talking to the wife a little bit. So... I had to talk to her about some things. I don't want to get into it because it's depressing. Okay, that's all I'll say. Just depressing. But hey, Dodge, if you're still here, Matt, Lurkers, oh man, I got food. It's kind of funny. When I do these like 4.5 hour streams, I play the game. But sometimes I have these moments where I'm just doing this too. This is just kind of routine for me at around like the 2.5 hour mark to just talk. Like if you were to actually say and go, okay, he streams for 4.5 hours, but yeah, but how much of that is gameplay though? You know? Sometimes I talk for 30 minutes in the beginning of my streams. Not always, sometimes I do. Then you'll have a break in there that's goes, I'm away for 20 minutes, and I come back and I talk for 15 minutes. So really it's like, in a 4.5 hour stream, you're probably, if I'm just being estimated, like 3.5 hours of gameplay. You know? Which it's fine. I was debating on if I wanted to grab any food, which is kind of why it took longer because, well, part of it was talking to Michelle too. But I wonder if I should make like a break command just so that like for people who see the break command, they know like when I could possibly be back from break if you happen to show up right around my break. For those that don't know, just speaking of just random things, I have a new schedule out now. So if you saw the post on Discord or you saw the post on the YouTube community page, it is Instagram too, I believe, as well. I posted on Instagram too. Which, I mean, not a lot of people saw that anyways, but it's there for the people that follow me there. I will be streaming 2.5 hours on Wednesdays, 4.5 hours Thursdays and Fridays, and 8-hour streams on Saturdays. So... Um, 3:30 to 11:30 on Saturdays. I gotta get something to drink too. I'm really happy to see Dodge again. It's nice to see to be honest, it's nice to see 2 first badges in my chat as well. That's kind of cool. I need to remove some first founders because there are some people who probably subbed and got it through a gift sub. I like that they had that feature. Because There are probably some people who don't even probably follow the channel anymore that are subbed, or used to be a sub. All right, I'm gonna have the face cam off just for a little bit. The only reason that's being is because I'm gonna be eating. I don't like to eat on camera. So, let's keep going. I don't even, all I have is a pickle, 2 of them. And then like a Lunchable nachos thing. Which I don't know if that's a good idea, the Lunchable nachos at least, because I've had a lot of, is that him? Right there. Wait, are we back full circle? Oh shit, we are. It looks the same. Or am I just crazy? It's open briefcases at least. These were closed before. You know what? Hang on. If people are not subbed and you're watching on Twitch and you're lurking, I'm going to wait until the ads. And I don't want to... That's... I say this all the time. If I was gone for like 20 minutes and then you guys come back to ads, that's kind of shitty. So I'll wait until the ads get done and we can resume. I don't do it on purpose either. Just the timing of things. I think I run ads every like 40 to 45 minutes. I used to have it at like 30, 35. That felt a bit aggressive. But you know what? I was thinking back to what I said earlier about him riding at you on that tricycle. It wasn't the same thing. It was something maybe different on the trailer versus the actual game. I actually wonder if they did that intentionally, which is not a bad idea. Like, actually just put a fake monster, a fake enemy in the trailer. I wouldn't be mad. Especially if it's something better, you know, not worse. Alright, ads are done. We can resume. I'll turn on my face cam when I'm not eating, and then I'll turn it off when I am eating. I don't know if any of these things have anything in them. Yeah, this is back to where we were. Because this is the boat. Wait, are we rescuing people? So, are we done with this area then? Okay, this is so weird. Oh, shit. Is that progress? Here's something that amazes me about this right now. Is going in here? He waits for me, right? Yeah. You can do all of this again? Oh no, they wall you off completely. Oh, it's over here though, you go over here. No, the game walls you off. So you can't go there anymore. I'm understanding that correctly, right? It's kind of cool. But you can try to crouch maybe? No, it's broken off. I think that's where I came from before. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why it's blocking you this time, but I guess that's a good idea. Again, then I don't know why the store is even working. It's probably just to maybe refamiliarize yourself if you're unsure where you are, but that boat's a pretty big dead-ass giveaway. Now, the other thing I don't know is the boat. Because you're able to interact with the boat. Where was it? Weren't you? Oh shit. Go up here first. Already waiting for me? Hang on. Just gotta dip some chips in some cheese really quick. Hang on there. Oh, don't get impatient. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's a cool screenshot. I don't know. Okay. This is giving me inside vibes. Can I make that jump? No screams. Just going down. Is this all for a hat up here? Oh. For this? Okay. So did I make progress then? I must have. I bet I can take my boat through here now. Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, that's what it's hinting to. Okay, I see. It's telling you this is the way you gotta go. Wait, what? Wait, was that a time thing? What's that noise? Push. At least this will never run out of gas, at least. How was that noise? Are those... What are those in the water? Look at that bomb. It's a big ass fucking bomb. Okay. Jeez. They did such a good job with the lighting here. I love it. I don't think you can go up anything though. I think it's just, you're just traveling of dodging bombs and stuff. Also, one thing I'm noticing too in this game is there's not been a single loading screen. Single fade in and fade out. I just don't know where I'm going to go. Well, these camera angles make me just feel so, like, uneasy. Where the fuck am I going, man? Look at all these bombs everywhere. Like, I don't know if this is the right way. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay, go to the white light. Jesus Christ. So LT is reverse, but also can make you go faster? Okay. Well, I clearly can't go this way. Hotel? Is that a guy on a bomb? No, that's okay. Pretty sure if I run into that, I blow up, right? It does open that path though, which is important to note. So if it opens that path, that means they're probably got to go through that at some point. We just don't have the right thing to do it. Probably this too as well. Or wait. No, you can't really get around that. Can you get up here? No. Or like, you know, rest. Oh, you can probably go up this ladder at some point, maybe too. Maybe there's a lot to this. I don't know. I just gotta remember there was over before we go that way. There was that path down there. And there was this bomb over here as well that was blocking stuff off. So we'll have to remember those two places. Still don't know what this guy's purpose is. That's with us. But now we obviously can't go back. So maybe we'll be able to when we blow this up. Which is probably what that was. What I saw before. Alright, this must be the second area. Again, I love to mention this, because I don't feel like it gets talked about enough. Is there hasn't been a single loading screen, which I love. It's all just super transitional. Really, it transitions very, very well from area to area to area. I'm trying to think here. I don't think their other games do that too. And I don't know why it took me this long to realize it. Also, I do want to mention, just in case people are new, you're watching this for the first time, or you're a VOD watcher, or any of those sorts, I do have my first playthroughs up of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 if you want to check them out. But also in this said playlist, I have the second time through playing them just because it was to hype up this game. So if you wanted to, like, you know, watch those two, that's totally fine. But a lot of people would love to probably know how my first playthrough experience of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are. They are up on YouTube. They're not live streamed like this, however. They're edited down, but it still captures really good moments. It just kind of takes away some of the slow stuff. You don't get as much downtime, you know? I hear a squeakiness. What is... You're like a... Ah! What is that? Is it a bird? Is that all I'm hearing? Looks like you can slide down there too. Let's look at... She's running in place. She can't get over that little rock. She's struggling. There she goes. Do I struggle with that too? No. Oh, it didn't struggle that time. Try again. Oh yeah, it does. It does have a random wall there. It's weird. Why does it do that? Is there anything? Can't interact with this stuff. Can't interact with this door. Oh, we just literally have to jump up here. I see. Hey, Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna... I need your help. Oh, you're gonna do it first? Okay. Where are you going? Why'd you jump back down? Okay, you must want to be down there for a reason. I don't know why, but you must want to be down there. Shit! I didn't want to do that. My bad. Maybe that's what I was hearing, was those birds. Those seagulls. Oh, they didn't move very far. Why are you up here now? You were just down there. How'd you even get up here? You had to... You know what? I'm clipping that because I want to actually... So I can, if I ever look this back, I can figure out why that happened. Like, I don't know how you got back up here. I don't know. Arrows. Oh. For what? To shoot the bombs? Maybe we give it to him? I want to go back up there quick and see if there's anything else to grab. I don't think there would be, but I just am curious. So I'm guessing now we shoot that bomb with those arrows. LB. Or X to equip and throw the harpoon. So then LB again. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit. What? Dude. I think you have an unlimited supply. Which is the right way? Ben lurking, going to bed now. Good night. Take care, Dodge. Thanks for lurking, buddy. take care of yourself. Sleep well. I can catch you next time. I want to go the other way instead. Because that seems like progress. What does the blowing up the bombs over here do? Well, music played when you went through that. So is that progress? Now I genuinely don't know. Let's just check this out first. Where the fuck am I going? It's a casket down here? You know, I know it can be kind of video gamey to like know which way to go and not to go, but like the only way I knew that maybe something else was different over here was because of the music that played. Once you blew up the bomb that was underneath the hotel sign. But I don't think there's anything else. That was a cool way to get a casket though. What am I hearing? Random splash noises right now. I don't know what's going on. I just have a harpoon out just in case. Okay. Always. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him, dude! It's, I always want to hit LB and then RB. It's LB, LB. Just do LB, LB. Was that a pelican? Now we're playing Dredge. That's what we're playing now. We're playing Dredge. Wow. Okay. The fuck is that? What's up here? No, they sound so cute. The fuck is that? Oh my. He came back? They like using this wheel mechanic. Wait, what? I'm gonna shoot this? Are we supposed to be able to see? Oh, hang on. Well, what the fuck is going on here? Why can't I see? I think that's a bug. Never mind. I'm thinking I have to get a bomb to shoot him. Think it's that easy? I mean, it can't be this. I'm just gonna keep this here. Nothing in these crates. I'm kind of glad that I'm just kind of searching, because I feel like if I just would have went to go do something progress-wise, I would have been so confused. This is also why I have to play games like this too. But he came back, which tells me he protects that area. So I'm gonna just drive around a little more. See if there's like something else we can check out. I saw that. I just want to look around a little more. See what else is around. So you can go up on shore here. It's teasing that stuff up there. I don't know if that's anything we can do. The ladder maybe we can kick down. Ladder we can climb up right there. Can you swim? Or is it a timing thing? It's a timing thing. I don't know what this is. Why would I do this? They're not hurting anybody. Are they hurting anybody? They're not hurting anybody. Why the hell did I do that? Why did the game tell me I could do that? You know what my brain is thinking is I kind of want to go. Oh my god, I hate when there's, not in a bad way, but it's like there's 3 different places we can go right now. We can go down the area where that weird thing is. We can go here, and we can go in that one cave. And I kind of want to check out the cave. I also kind of want to just like, okay, I know that this is a landmark. Let's just keep driving around and see what else, where else we can go in this area first. Because I always worry if I go, I'm going to like have some accidental progress. And I hate doing that. That effect is done really well. It looks very realistic. So this is gonna kill me, right? So we have the cave and we have this area then. Which is what I kind of thought would happen, right? So, like, even if I were to go... I'm not doing it again, video game. Shut up. I'm not hurting them. Will they hurt me? Here's the question. Will they hurt me? Are they friendly? Oh. They are kind of mean. Okay. Well... And they deserve it, I guess. Shut the fuck up, man. This is... Get the fuck out of my face. Shit, you killed Ben! You killed Ben and Jerry! Shit, dude! We gotta get out of here, man! I'm gonna go check the cave, then. Wasn't there a cave somewhere? This is where you came from, right? So it's 3 spots we can go, technically. But 2, I guess. So what's this way? Another coffin, maybe? Oh, it's got a bomb by it too. It's crazy. Yeah, this video game is pretty cool. Video game pretty cool. Yeah, the video game pretty cool. Yeah, the video game pretty cool. Okay, hang on. My phone's at 11% right now. Oh, shit. I'm Henry Twofold. I'm debating if I should grab my my phone charger, because my phone battery is getting low. Oh, shit. I'll look at it in like 30 minutes and we'll see. So we got the coffin, so now we'll go actually into that building. I also like too going through this and like having to shoot things. It makes it pretty fun. Definitely keeps it feeling fresh. Bam! We really went up on shore there. Dead stop. They're scared of me now. They saw what I did to their friends. Yo, does this give you Little Nightmares 1 vibes right here? Climbing up the maw? I don't know if like Consort Radon? Or General Radon? Oh, there's actually like something pretty here. What? There's a scarecrow. Okay, so there's obviously a border. I'm just ducking because I don't know. Are you a hat? No? Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's anything else. But it played random music. I thought there was going to be something that was just going to show up in all this field. Something is... What is making the light doing what it's doing? What's happening? What's above me? Where I'm having this constant moving of I'm not. It's like also like too like the clouds are moving so fast. Like it must be windy, but it's calm on the ground. Do you have to squeeze through there? Yep. It's over here first. Okay. So we're seeing some pigs. Don't know what that means. But I don't think they'll be alarmed because I'll also look like a pig. So we should be okay. Did I learn anything? Oh, there's a key. So they had a key? Oh, okay. Can I climb up here at all? I don't know, it looked like somebody could climb up maybe. I don't know why he would need to, but... I feel like they're not going to be mad at me and I just have to kind of squeeze past them. Oh, that's disturbing as fuck. Oh, wait, what? We're just gonna push them? Oh, they don't care. Oh, she didn't do any work that time. Well, okay, dude. Hang on. Look at how big that one is in there. Hey, Quantum. Made it to the stream the other day. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? It's going, man. Second day on REANIMAL and just trying to process whatever the hell's happening on my screen. What was that? The pig just told me to leave. And ate another pig. Are you gonna hurt me? You told me to leave. But you're passive? What the hell is up on the side of your body? Oh, that's gross. That's good. Okay. I'm not sure how this guy feels, but he's in like a rocking back and forth little fetal position thing. He's just kind of like everything's gonna be okay. I would feel like you doing this around pigs is the weirdest concept because I don't feel like it's gonna help your cause. But I'm not gonna judge, I guess. Not too bad. Like 4:30 a.m. here. Just got up early for work. Oh, really? Wow. I remember those days, having to get up that early. I never liked it, though. Are you an early person? You don't mind it? I guess that we were going the right way originally. I don't know what we encountered, but okay. Weird. Okay, this must have been the right way. Let's see what's over here. Oh, there's a little concept art. It'd really be cool if we could collect all the coffins, those little things for lighting the bunny candle things, and then coffins in one playthrough. I think we'll miss something though. Wow, are we going to the lighthouse? We're going to the lighthouse. Dude. Hang on. I gotta get a screenshot of this. This is cool. My sleep schedule is all over the place, so it changes every day. Not usually up at this. Not usually up at this time, to be honest. Oh, really? I mean, if you're used to it, that's kind of what my sleep schedule does. That kind of same thing too when I'm working. When I'm not working, like my seasonal job. My sleep schedule gets pretty rough. It's like when I was laid off for the time that I was, like, I think some streams I was going until almost like 4 or 5 in the morning my time, so like 1 p.m. for you. Like I would start streams at like 7 or 8 and go 9 hours, you know, super late into the night. Wake up the next day at like 3. It was consistent though, so I guess what you're saying is you're like sometimes probably getting up at like 8 or sometimes at 11 or 2, or, you know, you're just all over the place in your sleep. It's not, because I know the other day you were in my stream, I feel like it was around like 11 p.m. your time, I think. I don't know, but just so that you know, and I know that your sleep schedule is kind of all messed up. I do have a new schedule. I don't know if you saw it on the YouTube post or not, but it might, Saturdays might be beneficial for you if you ever wanted to stop in and watch live, because I would be starting at 9:30 your time, I believe. If you were up around then. You did see it? Okay. What's going on down there? Oh, is that the thing down? It's just a bunch of seagulls. Okay. We're going up it. The only thing I can think of that we're getting is a bullet to shoot that cannon. I like how my head bounces. What is that? Oh, it's the guy we gotta free. Oh, that thing's gonna show up, 100%. It's right there. Whoa! Ooh, it ain't done, it ain't done, it ain't done. Okay. I mean, I'd say he was safe in here, but he probably would knock it down. Here he comes. Go, go, go. Just go, just go. What the fuck is going on? Are they trying to kill me? Oh, what? 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 I'm kind of confused because I don't remember this place burning. So did I kind of do that sequence a little fast? Because, like, as I was leaving, it started on fire. So I don't really know what I just experienced. Because I thought I was running because he was going to kill me. But then the pig was like, they were just all kind of what was that? What was that? What was that? what? What was that, man? Save your friend from the birds. Okay. That was the achievement I just got. Now we have this guy with us. All right. I think you gotta go over there. Are we gonna wait for a bus? I've seen in the trailers, like, them sitting at this thing. But now I'm wondering what's actually gonna happen is they're probably gonna sit there and then we're gonna rescue more to come back. Oh no, this is actually a cutscene.
Do you know why we're here? You know why we're there?
Okay, so we saw this before, and it went to like Bray Wyatt style. Okay, so now it's just a bigger sheep this time. All right, whatever that was, the bus is here. Let's get on, everybody. Okay, everybody. Whatever that was. Oh, are you the driver? Do you want us to pay? I take the back. All the way to the back. I sit as far as they can let me. Where's this? You guys gotta stop being so damn close to me. I sit here. You guys find somewhere else to sit. Alright, let's go. Thank you. Okay, so one thing I need to remember is the cannon. Did we just not do anything with that now? So was the cannon not meant to shoot anything? And that was just all to look around the area? Then? Because I thought what was going to happen is we were going to shoot the bird. And then we were going to be able to go through that area. But that never happened because now we're in a whole different area. We're not on water anymore. It's going to be really interesting that this game somehow finds some connectivity to get us back on that boat. Because that boat is fucking abandoned. Okay? So I don't know where that would come from. Or how that would come back into play. But now I'm genuinely curious if that was just meant to happen. Because the thing was, I'm pretty sure that that thing earlier that was swimming in the water was the thing that just got burned in that barn with the pigs. By the way, those pigs also reminded me of Inside as well. If you ever played Inside, there was some scenes with pigs. This is kind of giving me like a lot of the scenery that I'm getting. At least this vibe right now is reminding me of a lot of the opening scene in Inside. God, I want to play that game again. That game was fun. I enjoyed Limbo as well, but Inside was pretty cool with its puzzles and stuff. All right. We're gonna run all the way back now. No. So I don't know. The rescuing this kid seemed a lot easier than rescuing the first kid. The first kid had a little, like, the first enemy that we encountered had like way more of like impact, I felt like, than in the second enemy. The bird, I feel like we rarely encountered. But I don't know if we're also done with that area. I don't know what's going on. The bird definitely burned alive, so it's dead. So we have to be in a new area. Because we also rescued the kid as well. There's a ladder there. Why does it go up? Is it a ladder you push? Wait, do you help me up here with this? Or pull, I mean? Maybe you help me with this. Hang on. Wait, so these guys aren't here anymore with me. They're actually gone. So they took the bus and went their merry separate ways? Okay. Don't know where they went to, but they're not with me anymore. I just realized that. Unless they're over here and I just missed it. But now my question is, maybe that was just Act 1. And now this is actually Act 2. Which is very possible. The game doesn't specify. All I read on there was 3 acts. So this could be Act 2. What does this do? Just to look through. I like this. I like seeing this. They're gonna right in my face. Do it. No? God, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the boom just right there, you know? Okay, I'm wondering if this is Act 2. I don't know. Everybody says that this game just kind of just abruptly ends. So I'm kind of curious on what that looks like. Nice. Easy work. But there's going to be DLC and stuff out for this too, so I do plan on checking that out as well. I'm Harry Twofold. I need to really quick mention to you guys, for anybody that's coming in late or you're watching the VOD or you're skipping around, I don't know, I just always like to kind of repeat myself just for anybody that comes in late to streams or doesn't watch everything in detail, which is fine, is that so I found out today a clock puzzle. Not sure what any of this means. Jump on this? Oh, I see. Okay. What does this do? Do we need to... So I found out today that, oh, I see. We just made it so we can go through that window. Oh, that was unintentional. Well, I didn't want to do that. Slay the Spire 2 was announced today. And so my YouTube channel originally started, it was a lot of Slay the Spire content. If you've never heard of Slay the Spire, it's a roguelike deck builder. It's one of the best of its kind, in my personal opinion. A lot of other devs have tried to mimic roguelike deck builder, but that game doesn't come no games have come close to that, honestly, I'd say. These guys remind me of the Bullies, in a way. Oh, excuse me. So I plan on playing that when it comes out. I don't know if I'm gonna stream like it a lot, but I definitely want to try it out because it comes out in early access on March 6th. And I would love to actually go back to streaming some Slay the Spire 1 to try to get all the Ascension runs done as well. But if you ever kind of see me, what I might end up doing is maybe on Wednesdays and possibly Saturdays, throwing on some Slay the Spire content for a little bit. But we'll see. I still want to play like Dredge, Dave the Diver, Lucky Squire. There's also like Little Misfortune, just some random indie games here and there. I also want to get I want to check out that game it's like Mouse PI for Hire that's supposed to come out in the middle of March. I mean, for anybody that's big on Resident Evil, I won't be playing Resident Evil 9 because that's coming out. I have never played a Resident Evil game in my life. I would love to start, but that's coming out here like in less than a week, isn't it? I think as well. So that's pretty cool. I have no idea where that series is going to go. I don't really actually understand anything about it. It's like me and Metal Gear. I've never played that either. But would love to play them. But I'm kind of on an indie kick right now. Mullet Magic, I think, was on that list too. But if Slay the Spire 2 is really good and I'm really enjoying it, we might play that roguelike for a little bit. I don't want to get too sucked into it to where I'm playing it like, you know, every stream, but I definitely want to throw it in the rotation here and there. But the next big game, I think I said that I plan on playing, like if it's going to be something that's like not short like what we've been playing recently, will probably be Bloodborne is what I said. Let's see if I still hold to that, but that would be the next like major game, because the last like major game we played was I guess you could say Lost in Random, but I would honestly say LA Noire, because LA Noire was like our last big game. Before that was Mass Effect. But what I would love to do is like while I'm playing some of these like main games, I'm also like rotating in like indie games and stuff in the middle as well. Not rotating like 3 big games like I was when I was doing Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and Mass Effect. What is this? A brick. Okay. I love it when my guy just throws this, like when they want to sit down, just chucks this thing across the floor. Okay, I don't know. Does that have something to do with this? Whoops. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to go through here? Okay, so grab this. But then crouch. Okay, now go back because I have no idea what the fuck that was. It's another hat, isn't it? Ugh! I'm gonna be honest. No hat has sold me. Well, you know what we will do? Is we're gonna go to the bird now. No, I don't want the bird. A lot of masks. I want this. What I want to do is throw birds. I want to throw things at this. I want to throw bricks at these statues and see if anything comes out of them. Like each one. But I don't know where the Brick went now. Here it is. I think this is the brick right here. Sorry, I chucked that at you. Okay. Well, I missed. That was awkward. Hang on. Redo. Can I go like this, actually? Cool. Can I beat this thing down here? Nice. When a game allows you to do this, you know, I always enjoy it. What's in here? Coffin? Wait. What? What is this? Can I move this? That was progress, wasn't it? I think I messed up. Should have checked that broom. Hang on. I mean, that's why you can interact with that stuff, which is kind of cool. But this has to be... What's in here then? Is this a dead end? I don't remember seeing what was over here. Okay, so it moves. Was this a dead end though, is the question. It was a dead end. Oh, see? That's why I restart sometimes, because I want to make sure I collect everything. Anything over here? No? Okay. Just beat the shit out of that thing. I'm kind of digging the pig. Yo, these guys are just like the bullies. What? Is he beating up that kid? Or what is he? Yeah, he is. He's beating up something. Okay, I'm gonna have to beat the fuck out of these things, aren't I? Because I can't get through these things without breaking the clay. Oh, they're all gonna want to play with me. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's cool. The one thing I like about the combat in this game compared to the others is the camera shake a little bit. It does kind of give that extra, like, intensity or, like, tension to the fights. I think you can turn it off in accessibility settings, but just having that alone is... that makes it cool, too. Oh, man. Can I go through this vent? Probably. What about over here? There's also something through here, too. Which way do you want to go is the question, because that seems like you can't get back. What is this? Okay, another one of these rabbit things. I think this is Act 2, guys. I think what we just experienced was Act 1. Those two monsters, the bird and the whatever was probably Act 1. This is probably Act 2 now. I can guarantee you it. Which is kind of crazy. But if for some reason tomorrow's stream, if we beat this before the 4.5 hours, I'll probably throw on something else to close out stream. I don't know what I'll play. But YouTube, if you guys watch on YouTube, what I'll do is I'll have 2 separate streams just for that, in case if people want to watch something specific out of that. So like tomorrow, if let's say we beat Reanimal, you know, I'll end the stream and then I'll reload up another one, and then it'll be probably my theories are right now are either Mullet Magic or Slay the Spire tomorrow. If we beat this tomorrow, which I don't know. I don't know how far we are. I don't know. Okay. So is that the king of this castle? Not sure what you're doing. I mean, this seems like it's going to be a fight. Okay. I can't go on his throne, huh? What's this door here? That's telling me something, by the way. It's telling me that they freeze in the sun. See if that door opens really quick. Before we go upstairs. So you have a crowbar. So go ahead and use that. I mean, you got a crowbar here, bud. You could legitimately fucking rip that thing open. Okay, wasn't expecting. Let's so I put a Dark Souls message down and say wasn't expecting nature or something. Wasn't expecting tree. What? Okay, I don't know how long that rope was, but that rope seemed pretty long, huh? Okay. Hey, come through this way. Okay, so they hate the light, which is a good thing. But that also tells me now that they're probably going to be in these rooms if we have to go in them. Which it looks like that there is a gaping hole in front of me that I cannot access. Or I should say get across. Let's go ahead and actually like not turn this off and see what happens. We come back. Yeah, so I can't get across there. Also, I'm really sorry if I'm just slouching right now. Like I am just leaning back right now. I'm vibing, okay? It's getting to that point of the stream where I'm starting to just lay back in my chair. Okay, I guess I gotta go through that door then. Hello? You see me? Let's fight, fucker. Man, you don't gotta do any of the work. How about you help me? You attack. Go after that one. You do it. Don't stab me. Stab the person coming at us. Go after him. You do it. You go after him. I don't want to do it. There you go. Fuck yeah. Do that again. You got this. No, 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 no. You. You do it. You do it. Nope, you're missing. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Keep it up. Go after him. You got this? Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. There you go. I don't know if you do any damage. Can you kill? Are you lethal? Keep trying. Oh, you got your hair there, but you escaped. Good job. Oh, shit. Keep going. I feel like you don't do any damage. Unfortunately. Oh, shit. You gonna die? Okay, I love that. I wasn't gonna risk that and just see if she were to die, to be honest. Okay. I do think that I only get to do combat by myself. Which is fine. Okay, so let's, okay, there's a concept art there. What the fuck just happened? I also don't play a lot of games with, fixed camera angles. And I said one time, I was like... Hang on. Gotta grab this concept art. Shit, my balls. As I was saying, fixed camera angles. I enjoyed them because I didn't think I would. I thought, because like I know Resident Evil has a lot of it, and I was like, I don't know if I like it. I feel like it would be boring. Like, I like to be able to control my camera, but I think the reason why fixed camera angles are so good is because you don't have control of what you can see. So it makes it more suspenseful. It's similar, like, if you're gonna make a third-person horror experience, it's got to be fixed camera angles. Otherwise, it's got to be in first person. Because that's the whole, like, that's the whole purpose of it, you know? You have no idea what's around the corner. You know, there's no you know, using your peeking. Like, I know I'm gonna have to go through this way right here, but I have no idea. But once I walk through it, the game will show me, and then I'll have that reaction, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I like fixed camera angles in horror games. Because you have no idea what's around the corner. That's how it should be when you're playing FPS as well. Because you only can see what's in front of you. And you could, like, turn around and, like, jump scare, you know what I mean? Is that a hat? Or what is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I got you. Bam! Oh. Oh, we got an element now. Okay. So we gotta watch out for Dart Guy. Okay. Watch out for the Dart Master. You got it. Don't care, no patience. Game didn't think I would go through it fast this time. Okay, let's watch this guy. Is it good tracking or not? Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, where is he? Wait, it only did it once? Only did it once. I thought I was gonna keep going, to be honest, and then I was gonna have to chase him up there. But then he made the mistake of coming down to me. He must have only had one. Can I use this? Hell yeah. Now where do I use it on? Could I have used it on them? Oh, you know what? I could have probably used it on them. Fuck, that'd have been a good idea, huh? I don't know where this game's gonna put me. Hang on. I gotta look at checkpoint wise where I'm at currently. Okay, perfect. We'll redo this little scene here, and I'll come back to this tomorrow. I don't know where we are in the game. Like I said, I don't know if we're nearing the end or any of that, but I do want to stick to a schedule. I want to stick to about 4.5 hours. I generally go to the YouTube time, and usually at this point of the stream, I just kind of wind down with some chit chat for like 5 minutes or so, and then I end the stream with a little bit of music. So, I honestly thought that we were gonna beat this today. Didn't happen, and that's okay. But I'm vibing with this game. I'm playing it at the exact pace that I wanted. You know, to I mean, I've been on this game now for 5 hours. So, you know, maybe there's at least, I would say maybe there's at least 3 more hours left. I don't know. But I've just enjoyed just looking everywhere and just taking my time and just looking at stuff and just taking in the scenery, the experience, winding down between spots and just kind of, you know, just soaking it in, you know what I mean? Because you only get like one playthrough of this kind of stuff, and that's what I love about these games. Any first playthrough of any game I usually play, for that matter. So I'll be back tomorrow around 7 o'clock again. So far I'm waiting for this to load here. Just to give you guys a perspective. Everybody said that this game supposedly is a 3 to 4 hour playthrough, right? Now I know that I've taken breaks and I've done other things and whatever, but I'm just kind of telling you my play style. I'm at 6.6 hours. So somehow other people are beating this game in 3 to 4, which tells me they are just zooming. Holding down sprint button, linear, just taking where the game takes you. I'm checking like multiple areas like multiple times and stuff too. And I mean, I don't fault people that do that as well. Like whatever. It's just, that's why me personally, for a review, when somebody says and goes, hey, this game was too short, so far I'm getting the similar experience that I'm getting with Little Nightmares 1 and 2 in my first playthroughs. Little Nightmares 1 took me in my first playthrough, I think it took me like 3 streams. Where's the outro? There we go. I don't know what's gonna play, but it's gonna play outro music. We'll do what should we play? We'll play Slave to the Grid when we sign off for good for the outro song. Over on YouTube, Quantum, thanks for chilling, hanging out, lurking, doing what you're doing. Dodge, thanks for stopping in earlier, lurking and doing that stuff. Matt, thanks for hanging in, chilling as well over on Twitch. Anybody else that was lurking over on Twitch or YouTube as well, or if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD as well. It means a lot. I appreciate you guys, and I will catch you guys for part 3 of REANIMAL. And as I mentioned, if we do beat the game, there will be technically 2 streams over on YouTube. So I will have either Mullet Magic after REANIMAL or Slay the Spire. Depends how much time we have and what's going on. So we will see. Anyways, I appreciate you guys all hanging out, and I will see you all the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Goodbye, everybody. Take care.